and it's time for a stream. A few decks lined up for the day. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hey Ian, how you doing today? All right, let me, my next deck lined up as well. Tomorrow is my 39th. Well, happy early birthday. Hey, 21st century. Welcome to the stream. Hey, keep cool. Hey, Christina. All right, folks, the deck is Murloc Mage. The goal of the deck is to use Murlocs in the early game, apply some pressure, and then close things out with either a Luneth into more card draw, into a Luneth for more Murlocs, or Book of Specters to find Gentle Megazord and Old Murkai. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, B. All right. It's time to undo our dumpstering. I think that's my goal for the day. Hey, Ligma. All right. Demon Hunter, huh? This is tempting to keep, but I think I kind of need a 1-drop. Actually, Book of Specters is pretty good refill, so let's keep that as well. It's a 1-drop, that's a 2-drop. Okay. The problem is if this ends up being odd Demon Hunter, it's unlikely that the Tide Color gets to stick for a turn to make it to the Rockpool Hunter. So kind of like another 1-drop, I think. Hey, Dr. Oz. It's actually a good sign here. Speaking of good signs, that is in a Luneth. Kind of making the Book of Specters a bit redundant, but I have the coin, so I'm going to coin it out. No! Rude. This is the Murloc Mage you played against some time before. Murloc Mage was like a real archetype for a while. I think this is Swag's list, though. Take that down. Next turn I have this into this. Hey, Scarlet. Sure. Castoma, thank you for the 8 months. In 5 months it'll be 2022. Time flies by. I know, like 2020 was like a write-off year, so it's kind of hard to keep track after that. Thank you for that support, though. Hey, Facepalm. All right. Next turn is just coin a Luneth and then figure it out from there. Why Murloc Mage? Why not? Oh, God. Oh. That hurts. Alright, a Lunith on 5. Let's see how strong that is. Welcome, boss man. They do be shuffling.
Is it even possible?
I don't know what's more powerful here. I think I would rather just give this up. That allows me to retain this. They can hero power and kill the Tide Caller anyway. Crab Rider's still a good card. Yeah, in some decks. Certainly not as good of a card. Just get a Megazord down here. Yep. I haven't even found much of my burst yet, so pretty good. Already got them down to 9. Given that they played Soul Shear and double Deathside Cultist, I'm imagining this is not Reno. It does hurt a bit, though. Okay. Just need to find the Murkai. I also feel as though I should probably regain a lock on the board. Let's burst. The Ward Leader plus Murkai should be able to get me there. But I only have so many draws to get there. I do have quite a few with the... Oh no, not another one. Okay. I thought it was another Shard Shatter. I wonder if this is the Elise deck. Hey, Roses. Oh. Opponent drawing cards for us. Watch me burn only the Murkai. Like, I'm gonna overdraw one card here, right?
My hand is full.
Okay, not the Murkai. Nice.
I am low on cards.
Poisonous Face. Tiny Fin lethal. Poisonous Face works every time. Alright. Back on that climb.
Versus Valera. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, keep the Tiny Fin, look for a other early game. I might hold the Tiny Fin to play with the Lush Water Scout, though. Pretty good. EK, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. And a welcome RPG. RPG and chill, nice. Alright, now I'm going to play the Tiny Fin because I have a buff for, I want to make sure and stick a Murloc here and I want it to be able to attack. So yes, they could coin dagger the Tiny Fin like a monster, but they're more likely to attack into this anyway. And, like, it's or it's more likely that a Murloc sticks now. And gets to attack. Little does the opponent know this is just bait. Behold the true power of Tiny Fin. Just watching the, yeah, I was, like, even Corb noted that his methodology wasn't perfect, and I think that Secret Mage was the one that stuck out to me the most in terms of, like, not necessarily showing up where it should be, but
All in due time.
I don't think that that means that like, it's just one deck. I think it's probably a little bit higher. I love that entrance sound. Oh, is this gonna be the Alexstrasza? Alright, let's dump cards in here. And then refill with the book next turn. Engine! Or NG. Yeah, I said that right. Jeez. Thank you for that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Right. How's it going? I dumpstered myself over the weekend, so I'm working on getting back to a reasonable rank, so that I'm not queuing against Diamond Gamers again. But thank you so much for that raid. Hope you're doing well. Zoop. So we are playing a little bit of the old Murloc Mage, and I've got this really strong Tiny Fin over here that I'm gonna bash my opponent in the face with. $6K is dumpster. This is on NA. I'm very near the bottom of the NA ladder.
Care to make a wager, friend? There once was a man.
I don't know if there's anything in this deck that keeps them alive here.
My hand is too full.
Oh, I guess they have like Cloak of Shadows and stuff. Maybe a Scabs. But even with the Cloak, I get to take their Spirit off the board, so they would need another turn to set up. Justice Crater, thank you for the 20 months. Even though I don't catch many streams, I still watch daily YouTube videos. Keep up the amazing content, my dude. Well, thank you for that support. Very generous of you. And I'm glad you're able to make it today. Or Evasion. I think I might have been able to find a lethal with Evasion. Maybe not with this hand. Sure hope it's not Mill.
The power is here. You need only to seize it.
Bologna. Thank you for the 5 months. Another beautiful day in the Roffle hood. It's a little bit hot here, but
Care to make a wager, friend?
otherwise a pretty good day.
Out of the kitchen and into the
I don't think we're dead here, are we? Oh, maybe with a... Yeah. Well, I don't know, because, like, that's still a lot of mana they'd need to cheat, right? Looks like Pillager to me. Yeah, it's Pillager or Alexstrasza. They haven't, like, invoked at all, so if it is Pillager, they shouldn't be able to kill me. Although I guess they don't... Never mind, they don't need to Galakrond anymore. Yeah, I'm just dead.
What do we have here?
Exacties. Was Pillager? Yeah. I was playing a version of that with Alexstrasza, and Alexstrasza costs 8 mana, Pillager costs 6, so it's like it's gonna get online much faster. But I was getting like turn 6 kills with Alexstrasza just from enough Octobot ticks.
Versus Gul'dan.
It's your highest month-end rank you ever had? I don't know, like 5? Somewhere in the single digits, I don't remember. I'm gonna keep a Book of Specters, and I don't think that well, this is kind of tempting, but I think I need better 2-drops to go alongside the Tide Caller. I didn't really want the blue Jill. I'm sorry, what? I did tell you guys I was dumpster.
You are not the boss of me.
No, don't. Don't do it. Okay. I thought I was gonna hit the tiny fin. I am gonna kill that though, I think. Because I don't like them cycling cards, and I want to protect the tiny fin. Yeah. Well, their quest is almost done. The problem is their quest doesn't do anything when it's done. Especially against this incredibly powerful Tiny Fin. Uh-oh. From Devoid, I need to find some Tox Fins, I suppose. That's a card. Not for this turn, though. Nice. Seems good. No Tiny Fin lethal this game. Surprised they didn't play the quest reward there, since it's such a powerful, you know, reward for discarding all those cards. Mage literally has no cards to pair with Murlocs, but this is a reasonably good deck. Yeah, because it has a Lunith and Book of Specters, which are 2 cards that pair extraordinarily well with Murlocs. Even if not specifically Murlocs.
Versus Valera.
If I were on the coin, I'd definitely keep this.
Will be the end of you.
But even off the coin, I'd probably keep it. Yeah. This is fine. Damn. How dare you? Poisonous face, we win. Easy as that. Wait. It's not a great hand, but it gets a lot better once we hit the Alunith. If we make it that far. I know that the Kingsbane just, like, picks it off anyway, but that means we retain the Megazord as a threat, so... Alright. Give me something good with the Lush Water. I mean, you can't float mana. I would definitely recommend Hero Power in here. Hey, Linda. I'm doing alright.
Blood and plunder.
Too soon.
Give me that. Look what I want.
Alright, that might seal it for them. The taunt's gonna be difficult to get through. Well. That helps. Can you please explain why the lifesteal poison isn't good in Kingsbane, but the immune poison is? The immune is a permanent effect that remains on the Kingsbane. Lifesteal no longer is. So because lifesteal only lasts a turn, you're paying a card to heal up when you don't really need it to. I think I have to play this first because I need minions in play this turn if I can. This is perfect. Lifesteal's not for one turn. It keeps the lifesteal. Not anymore. No, it was nerfed a long time ago.
You shinies.
I think I want stats now. I don't know that I have the luxury of just setting an Alunith here. I don't understand Silverleaf in Kingsbane. It's, from what I understand, overperforming because drawing cards is what the deck wants to do. So, like, you're paying 2 mana to draw, like, 5 cards over the course of the game, depending on how long the game lasts. Alright, worst case scenario, we have a Lunith and ping down the Buck, but, like, I think that's better than the Oracle here because I don't want them to have a Tinkmaster target. Ow. Does Silverleaf stack? I believe so, yes. Wait, couldn't they have gotten another buff? Or did they draw the passage off of the Silverleaf?
I'm out of cards.
Blood and plunder.
Okay. Uh, 11 plus 12. I'm dead to double oil. So I'm probably just dead here. Rip.
The power is here. You need only to seize it.
Okay.
You shinies.
Wouldn't it? What? Okay. Just dead, right? Bummer. I did not concede.
Victory is yours.
Duncan Doe's nuts. Thank you for the 6 months. Glad to finally be able to catch a stream. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. Appreciate that support. Hey, Seymour. Excited for the expansion reveal this week. Oh, that's a thing that's happening. I didn't even know.
Kel'Thuzad versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
1, 2, 3. I feel like this is good into mage.
Warm greetings to you.
Greetings from the cold dark.
Like, this is likely to stick, which means I get flush water value. Or I take the stats immediately, and then I have this for turn 4. I think I like immediate stats better. Protect the Tide Color if I can.
We have many secrets.
Really need to hope it's not Flame Ward. that's also bad, but probably not as bad as Flame Ward.
You're not ready for this. I'm with the command.
Cool card. Very cool. I just lose to Flame Ward. But I can't afford to like play like I can't attack here and lose to like I lose harder to Rig Fair Game, I think. I could have attacked here second, but then I wouldn't get value off this, so maybe that's just poor ordering. Yeah. Alright. Haven't seen a Flowcaster before. It seems kind of weird when you only have the Oasis ally as the freeze effect, doesn't it? I'm thinking that's either Counterspell or Rigged Fair Game based on what we've seen so far, so just need to keep pushing face.
By my calculations, you need to chill out. I'm late.
Brutal.
I'm late.
I'm just dead on board.
Victory is yours.
Do you prefer Leroy or Lotheb in Odd Paladin? Probably Lotheb, but I don't know if... I don't know. Maybe... Don't you sometimes run both? Either way, I think Conviction is usually enough burst damage, so Lotheb tends to be the thing the deck is missing.
Versus Valir.
Hope, thank you for the 2 months. Will you be playing any other decks today? I don't know, potentially. I've been streaming for 30 minutes. Usually not enough time to make a decision. Full keep this? There's no 1-drop, but I can coin a Crab Rider and be okay with it, I think. It accepts the Rock Bull Hunter buffs pretty well and deals with turn 1 pirates from the opponent. Sure. So it doesn't have Wind Fury anymore, which is a bummer, but I'm not too upset about it. Roffle, it's off topic, but what's your take on Ball of Spiders? It's 6 mana, summon 3 bad 1 mana minions. I mean, those minions were very good at the time of printing. I have no idea why the team thought it would be a good card that would ever be playable or why it was printed. Not every card is meant to be good, or has to be good to be worth printing. It's an interesting card, and I think that if you make it any cheaper, it runs the risk of being too strong. I have to hit that now. Arena is also a thing. Oh yeah, the card was bonkers in Arena, wasn't it? Webweave also. I think Webweave would have, like, they tested at lower, like, it was either Ball of Spiders or Webweave, but like one of them they tested at lower mana costs and was way too strong, so they increased the mana cost. I think it was Webweave though. That's the druid poisonous thing, right? But regardless, not every card needs to be like super strong in a card game.
Give me that. Look what I want.
Need to fight back for the board here, I think, because it looks like it could be Reno. I need to take care of that, and this can help me draw cards. Cool. I'm fine with that. Well, okay. Sure.
Job's done.
Hey, sheep. Yeah, by taking them off the board, we've kind of limited their options here, and I should have better card draw. At the very least, I have more immediate card draw than the opponent.
Give me that.
Okay. It's not Reno, which is important. Here, ping that. And then follow up with this. If they're out of cards, I should be relatively safe here. I do lose this, but it allows me to protect the lush water a little bit more effectively. Which I think is important in case they do develop next turn with like another secret passage, for instance.
Job's done.
I feel like this is a pretty good opening to set the Alunith.
You grasp the impulse, Mage.
I get
Yeah. They just ran out of resources, so we had like nearly infinite resources as a result of Alunith. So Alunith, still a good card, it turns out.
Kel'Thuzad versus Arthas.
You hold so much promise.
This is tempting to keep, but I need a better one drop. I'm still gonna keep it just in case because I can go coin too, but this is, oh. I really wanted to find another 2-drop that could receive this buff because I really doubt a Grimscale Oracle is gonna survive on turn 1. Okay. I think I coin the second 1-drop and set up that guarantees the buff here. It's unlikely that they're going to have an answer to this, but maybe if they had like a crab rider of their own, they could have bashed into that. It's fine. It's probably gonna buff here anyway. Pow! Welcome, Phil. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Can you Murloc all classes? Yes, but some are going to be better than others.
We'll fight back these brutes.
Like, Mage is just good because of the strength of its card draw. Jeez. I was not expecting those combination of secrets. Does anyone know what Hyreek exists? There's literally no synergies in Warlock and no deck of Chaos doesn't count. But I mean, this is the same answer to your previous question, isn't it? It's a bad card, but there certainly are synergies. And they're just bad. And the card's bad. But that's fine. Huh?
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries. I must act now.
But like, this one seems kind of scary, doesn't it? Alright. Plus 3 health. Gotta fight for the board here. You play any other Hearthstone modes? No, primarily just Wild. It's what I enjoy. I just like the oh, okay. Just enjoy Eternal formats and card games, and so Wild has always been my preference. Alright. Finally got back on board. If every card were good, though, there would be no meme decks. And we'd be playing
This is not what we stood for.
chess. I don't know. Can't wait to get this Oma yogged. Yeah. I mean, that's almost a Book of Specters, right? How do you climb ladder? By winning games? Thank you for the cards. Alright, this is just my opening for the Alunith. Go here first in case I have another Noble Snack. And fortunately, I just never need to play another spell, right?
Unleash your potential.
One mana counterspell, by the way? Yeah, forgot to mention.
What would Uther do?
Annoying. I need a Toxfin. Alright. That's actually important here. Cool.
We will shape this world to our will.
It looks like they do have a new Zoth at the top end, though. Bio, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months? That's almost 19 months. I don't have that many fingers, so I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. Thank you for that support, though. How much damage do I have here? I'm a little bit short, right?
All in due time.
Man just took a standard deck to wild. Well, first of all, we don't know their man. Second of all, they are legend, so seems to be working out for them.
The power is here. You need only to see.
I just need to get some damage through this turn. I've also got this.
What would Uther do?
Bird.
Not you. Reporting for duty.
Exacties? Lunith MVP? Yeah, it's still a very good card. Remains quite strong.
Kel'Thuzad versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Still on the wrong side, Jaina.
Pretty good hand. I want to use the Tiny Fin with the Lush Water Scout if I can.
Hello.
Greetings from the cold dark.
I don't want to throw this out and just die to a ping, right? So I'm going to hold here.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Please, no Flak Mage.
An incredible discovery.
Wild is exactly wild. You can play any cards, especially when standard enters wild and turns into broken interaction. Why not play it? Yeah, I mean, there's, again, no harm in playing standard decks in wild. Twitch chat has this purity obsession. Am I playing around? I mean, if I'm just left with this on the board, it's like I have nothing, so there's no reason to play around Flame Ward here. Okay. That's fine. So I just go face with the Tiny Fin here, and then deal with that with the Murlocs. Go here. Cool. Please no Flak Mage. At least I get to keep the Lush Water Scout if they do have a Flak Mage, so not the end of the world. That's no Flak Mage. That's a space station. +1 means I deal 9 this turn, but I don't have... Yeah, I think it's just +1. We're not playing Battlegrounds. That means I do give up 3 damage with that, though, because I don't want to give up the Lush Water Scout. Or risk the Lush Water Scout, rather. Hey, I've got that card.
Unleash. We will shape this world to our will. Undeniable power. Come, child. Let
I was so excited I pinged, or I
Well
didn't
played.
do a good job of popping the block, but...
You win.
Oh, there is no block. Hey, Wumba. Completely fine with it being as is, but Roffle supported its ban into wild. He also said he welcomes it when it rotates into wild later. Yeah. Those are not incompatible statements. Because, they also said that they would change it when it rotates, so that it would be less broken. So.
Kel'Thuzad versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, your curiosity will be the end of you.
Turn 1, look for a better turn 2. Rotate soon? No, it was literally just released. It's another 2 years before Stealer rotates. Maybe it'll be a Murloc Mirror. I want to play this out just because I might need to use the Grimscale Oracle for damage next turn, and I would rather have additional minions to attack with. Gotta protect the tiny boy. Didn't know it came out this year. Returned like a week ago. I mean, it was released at the beginning of this month, so it's very new. I've got one of those. Neat. It is in fact the Murloc Mage. Hey, Lex. It was just kind of like immediately broken, which is why they responded quickly. Zoop. Oh! I put that on the wrong minion. I meant to put it here. I'm just honestly kind of on autopilot, to be. That is fine. There's one thing I have that the opponent doesn't. It's an Alunith. Wow, this poisonous right here feels really bad right now, but that's okay. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Don't do it. Crab Rider is still worth playing. I mean, I'm playing it, as are many other decks. Is it likely to have Ixar on the podcast again? Oh. I mean, he left that door open, so it's possible. But I believe he is out of the office at the moment.
Versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
You're still on the wrong side.
This is not really a one drop. So I need to find a new hand that allows me to gain control of the board, otherwise I'm going to lose. Yeesh. Alright. Decent curve. I just want to make sure that I have a buff target for the rock pool next turn. Welcome, Gene. Thing there is fine. Kind of what I was expecting.
We have many secrets.
Face first. Cool. Puts me in a good spot for potential Black Mage turns.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I'll show them all.
Turn, we probably just go here and here. No Flak Mage, no problem.
I'm late.
That's a problem. Mystico, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Face. Probably explosive.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Where's the buff go? Here? Here? Here. So, counterspell, ice block, fair game are the possible options. I guess Oasis ally as well.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Fortunately, I haven't procced many secrets. Megazord is fantastic here. I need something aggressive, though. Yep. Probably gonna have to fireball one of these minions.
An incredible discovery.
I mean, even a fireball isn't enough here, right? I should have a block pop. I think that tells me they're looking for the ice block.
Ready for this.
I've only seen one explosive runes. I see no reason to play this other than to have a greater chance of losing the game, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. We're actually doing reasonably well with the deck. In particular, doing fine into Seeker Mage. Although I would rather stop queuing into Seeker Mages.
You asked for it.
On the wrong side, Jaina.
I want to find a second one drop so that I can ensure the Rockbull Hunter buff if I can. I suppose this counts. And honestly, this if they have a lackey, I might need to throw this out. I'm gonna hold this, because they just ping it, right? If that's their turn, that's their turn. No one can ping a Tiny Thin, right? That's illegal. See? Oh dear God. If this ends up being... Didn't you want to keep it for explosive? No, not particularly. Because I can't play it before the Lush Water Scout if it's explosive, and like this getting hit by explosive doesn't matter. Alright. Just gonna lose to Flame Ward here, I think. This is why Rigged Fair Game is so frustrating. Because you can't play around both it and Flame Ward at the same time. Okay. Murloc was bad. I like running it. It is bad, but if you enjoy it, then there's nothing wrong with that. Ping face? If I ping face, I'm not developing that. Seems like a weak turn. I'm just going face here. I've got the scout to clean up next turn.
I intend to deceive.
Fine. I could clean one of those off, but I don't think I care about them that much. I'm just like one war leader or Megazord away from clean. Ooh, I think this one is probably more important. Okay, could be counterspell, but gotta go fishing for something. I want to keep this on board because I need something that can deal 2 damage to the opponent's face next turn. Fleshwater guy seems pretty strong. Yeah, that's why it was such a high priority kill target for the opponent there, but
We have many secrets.
it's okay. Yeah. Even if that ends up being a Flame Ward, yeah, like that's just GG. The Lush Water Scout hard carried that game. Alright, I need a quick break. I will return shortly. Hey, welcome, Swag. I was hoping you would make it today. We're actually doing quite well with your deck. 7-4, and we're 3-1 against Secret Mage.
Versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your
1, 2, 3.
will be the end of you.
This deals with a coin scientist and a this isn't a grade 3. Nor is this a grade 2, but it deals with a lackey. I'm just gonna keep. Murloc Mage will probably have the same problem as Even Shaman. It's a good deck, but people won't take it seriously. I mean, there's a time where Even Shaman was arguably the best deck in the format. I feel like people took it pretty seriously then. As long as it's not an Arcanologist, I'll be...
Incredible discovery.
It's awkward. Alright, we're just going face then, I guess. And then I can clean up with this next turn. Even Hunter? Oh. Well, Even Hunter is a much stronger deck than Murloc Mage for sure.
Greetings from the cold dark.
My board. So they're coming down with a secret here.
Many secrets.
Barista or Grumble for Reno Shaman? Depends on what your win condition is. So, like... And I don't know that you necessarily need to choose between those two. Theoretically, you could run both. Alright. Let's take it slow here.
You put a spell on me.
I'm gonna lose the board here, which means, yeah, I lose the game.
Victory is yours.
Even Shaman was only ever meta in Wild, right? No. It was played in Standard for a bit. I don't think it was at the same strength because it didn't have Thing from Below, which was the reason the deck was strong, but it's still a thing in Standard. I think Even Hunter is worth crafting for climbing. It's the best Hunter deck available, so if you want to play Hunter, it's a good deck. Depends on what cards you need to craft, because it's a relatively inexpensive deck. This is now
My sorcery
the
will
4th
prevail.
mage in a row.
Curiosity will be the end of
I think it brings us up to 50% mages on the day. Some people say Big Paladin is a bad deck. I like playing it in duels. Oh, it's atrocious. I just played it recently. The rock pool was tempting, but I desperately need a 1-drop, otherwise I'm getting behind. So. Let's keep the Tiny Fin for the Lush Water Scout, I think. Even Shaman was really good in Standard, that's why Flame Phone got nerfed. Yeah, I was pretty sure that it was a decent deck in Standard. Alright, split the threats. If they want to ping again next turn, then go for it. Like, I could have held the Tiny Fin just so that it gets buffed by the Seer, but then it has no possibility of attacking next turn. And if this is a Secret Mage, which is most likely, like, if they're pinging 2 turns in a row like this, I'm just honestly fine with it. You build a deck which counters Secret Mage with any class. Yeah, I think most classes have an answer to Secret Mage. I don't know necessarily a hard counter, but like there are a lot of decks that beat Secret Mage. Honestly, I lose stats on this, but I would rather this get hit by the explosive because this... Well, maybe not, since I already have one. Double rush isn't really that necessary, right? Well, double rush it is. Every class can play Eater of Secrets. It's true. That doesn't mean they should.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Oh no! That does deny their Cloud Prince at least. But kind of awkward. Because I'm no longer going to be able to set up lethal here unless I top deck something useful. Oof. Okay. The one Secret Roffle never plays around, it's true. True. To be honest with you, it's mostly because I haven't played Secret Mage since that card was released, so I don't have experience playing it myself. I legitimately forget it exists.
You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna lose.
You play with fire, child.
I mean, both Flak Mages are gone. I have no idea how they swing this board back.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
You win this.
Neither does the opponent.
Versus Cyrella.
Priest.
This is my
Haven't seen one of those yet.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright. Double scaling 1-drop seems okay.
stunned.
Undeniable
Pardon me? Alright, I think I do want to get this down before the war leader, just to protect my minions a bit. I guess I didn't need to attack there, but I'm a Murloc deck and I know nothing else but face. So let's keep going face.
Do you hear, Amnor?
This doesn't cleanly deal with the minion, right? So it probably just has to be this, even though I'm floating mana. And then just hope that I hit either like a 1-drop or something so that I can use all of my mana next turn before the Luneth comes down. These Tide Callers are kind of doing work right now.
But how?
I don't know. Oh, that's how. Okay. Well, their quest is done. I want to cash in on the immediate damage while I have it. This way, I should have a reasonable expectation of lethal, even if they do just like rip a mass hysteria here. Or toot? Dragonfire, okay. Just need a Murkai or another Blue Jill. Hey! Look at that!
This battle is yours.
Back to the mages, I guess.
You asked for it.
On the wrong side, Jaina.
These aren't great 1-drops, so I'm going to look for a great 1-drop to pair with my Rockpool Hunter. This counts as a 1-drop because I have the coin. They full mold, so unlikely to get hit by the Lackey Fair game. Critically, this deals with any 2-drop that they might develop here. So even if they just like drop an Arcanologist, what is that? Okay, hit Tiny Fin, Tiny Fin, Tiny Fin. Unbelievable. I could have played a River Croc here, but if they're just going to ping, I think I'm fine with it. I think it was also cute though, yeah, but it doesn't get buffed by the Rockpool Hunter. So I agree it is the second best one, but it looks like a Reno Mage. Battlegrounds gamer. Can't be mad about getting a snow flipper. Can and will. I'm furious right now. Oh god, no, no! Not the hungry crab.
Whoops.
Haha, funny. You played one card to win the game and said whoops. Yeah, so I just lose to that. It's not a great matchup to begin with, but like the Zephyrus into Hungry Crab is just quite honestly pretty dumb. Like, Hungry Crab is the prime example of a bad tech card.
What to do? What to do?
Or an unhealthy tech card, rather. The Locker Crawler to a lesser extent. Probably Blizzard. Some form of AoE, if I had to guess. Adapt damage lethal. There was no world in which that was lethal.
Unity, precision, perfection.
You're 2 off, to be fair. I mean, I was... What? I would have gotten 3 additional damage at most. Didn't hit with the 2-3? I didn't? Oh. Well, then I'm just dumb. I thought I did, though.
We're gonna be rich.
Oh.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's not a real card here. $96, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. There's definitely a flame ward up right now. Got another Cold Light Seer in my deck.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
That's probably just GG, right? Unless Arena does something stupid. The bait? It wasn't a bait. I lose the game. Like, do I lose any less if I attack into a flame ward there? Unbelievable.
At last, a worthy disciple. Victory is yours.
I just needed to get out of that game before I got any more frustrated. Alright, against Warrior, we just need minions that play for board.
Embrace the chaos. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
So these two count. These two are pretty good, actually. Deals with most turn 1 pirate plays. This deals... This is just a good setup into follow-ups. A lot of people have been playing Dead Man's Hand and Odd Warrior recently, though.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Was not expecting Even Warrior. That was not on the list of decks I was planning for. Weapon, so probably the Whirlwind weapon and Woe Cleaver, maybe? Just want to cash in on some damage now. Bulwark? Yeah, that's a good guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it is 100% not Bulwark, but I suppose I could be wrong. I can't. Doesn't Woe Cleaver cost 8? Yep. The Blood Razor. I want to find a 1-drop if I can. Still think this might be worth. Just to get stuff out of range of that weapon swing, or at least some things out of range. If they attack into this, it's almost certainly like a big even warrior. I've played a similar deck in the past. Yeah. Got another weapon in hand. So I don't want to just like give away the tiny fin.
I see your weakness.
All right, Alunith? Not quite. Probably got to play around Ranker, right? As well as the that and the weapon. Kind of knew that was coming, but not much I could do about it, unfortunately. I need to find an Alunith or I have no chance. And even then, it's going to be tough because I've used a lot of my good cards. Begin and Baka take into account your opening hand when checking for even and odd cost cards. No. They look at your starting deck. At least we know it's not Reno. Deck probably plays Plague of Death? Yeah, you're right. Whoops. I'm glad that chat's here to make the same joke repeatedly.
No tomb can hold me.
Victory is yours.
No Alunith, no book. There's no chance there. You have a toss-up with one of those in Prince Malchazar. It's a toss-up which trigger first. I do not believe that is the case. I believe Malchazar works in odd decks, but not even decks. They both actually trigger before the beginning of the game or based on your beginning of the game deck, is my understanding. Because I've played Malchazar in Odd Paladin before, a very long time ago.
Remember my blade.
His deck sucks and is boring. Alright, see you tomorrow then. You appreciate the motivation to keep playing it, though. Let's look for a 1-drop to go with the Rockpool Hunter. Oracle's not the ideal hit, but it's something to do next turn.
None will survive.
Fine. Blue Train, thank you for the 44 months. Right on time for some Murloc action? Well, welcome. How can anyone call this deck boring? It's literally the myth and legend Murloc Mage. I mean, Murloc Mage was like a viable deck for a while. Because Alunith existed. But to say that it sucks is just incorrect. I'm like actually climbing with it.
You here for the tour?
Book of Spectres always drawing 3 is kind of the nuts, though. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't do that. That's a real bad idea. Hey, Sora. There's ever one deck you trade with your face, it's Odd Rogue. Yeah, minions go face, face goes minions. It's like that's Pirate Warrior, that's Odd Rogue, that's a great many decks. Or that are able to do so. Because, like, it's only going to get worse for the opponent from here. Demon Hunter, yeah. Didn't you run some bursts instead of the suboptimal Murlocs, or do I misremember that? I probably did, but, like, there are... I mean, most of the Murlocs in my deck are just good. And, one... So it's 11. This does not quite enough, right? It does 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 1 off. Right? 11 plus, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 1 off. Right. Oh, I miscounted the Oracle Eye. Yeah, it was lethal. Not that it matters, there's literally no way to die from here. But... this deck sucks. Double Sinister Deadly. I don't think that they're running those cards. Double Sinister seems... Also, did they even have that many cards in hand? I don't know. Leave it to Twitch chat, though, to find technical outs. I don't know, nerfed Crab Rider and Murmy could be cuttable for Fireball or something. Crab Rider is one of the best cards in the deck, and Murmy is really good with Lush Water Scout, so I would not recommend those changes. Look for a 1-drop. I don't need double Rock Pool. It's a great hand. Especially if it's a Murloc Mage. Why Mage with this Murloc deck? What is weak, isn't it? And draw for other classes is better. There is no single card that draws better than Aluna. And Book of Specters is 2 mana, draw 3. So the whole reason that you would play this deck is because the draw available to it is significantly better than any other class in the game, so the opposite is true. They kept the leftmost card, so it could be a quest deck, which would be just fine for me. Okay. I'm gonna hold this, I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent with that next turn. Just take my bump and look for an opening onto the board. And again, the deck is very far from weak. I have a 60% win rate with the deck.
What to do?
Gabid, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Roffle, much love from Brazil. Keep up the good content always. I'll do my best. I don't know about always, but as much as I can. Opponent's really upset that I dealt with that 1-drop. It's more about winning the board here, so I just need a card that costs 2 or less right now. Yep, gotta tell you, the cards that Twitch chat wanted me to cut are really performing well. Okay, it's now a matter of whether I can dodge the Flurgle Toxfin and hit my card draw better than or faster than the opponent. So from here, I just kind of need to seal it out. Oh well, Murkai deals with that, but like, still a very strong card if they're able to take off my Lush Water Scout, which they are. It's a very good draw, but that needs to die. Otherwise, I lose. So there's only one card in the 22 remaining, soon to be 21 remaining, that this does not draw, so pretty good pickup. Like it's effectively a better ice fishing right now.
What to do?
Ah, that can't feel good. I wouldn't mind my own seer here, though. Probably just good enough for the Megafin or Megazord. Vine Shield seems good. Can't Paladin draw cards till a hand is full or something? I remember that there was some card for that. Yeah, but like in a situation like this, it wouldn't be better than Book of Specters just was. Hey, EC. How much damage is this? Let's go here, 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 and then assess. 22. Yeah, there's only one place for this to go, right? I think this is a reasonable compromise. But I can't let them swing the board back, which leaving the minions would do. Yeah. I'm afraid of Flurgle, so I want to, because they've been holding a card for a while, I want... Oh, no, they haven't. But, like, the two cards that beat me are Flurgle plus something else. Just need to dodge Taunt totems for a bit. It's not terribly important. Just gonna be limping across the finish line from here. Yeah, thanks, Dante. Oh, come. Beautiful. A reasonably good sequence of draws, actually. Two mana draws 3 seems bad. That's what I've heard, yeah. And that it makes this deck weak.
Kel'Thuzad versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, your curiosity
Another Murloc Mage, maybe?
be the end of you.
I will keep the Tiny Fin, it's pretty good, but I want 2 drops that aren't bluegill. This is also, oof, okay. Uh-oh. Let's do this instead. They get this bump, but maybe they're not a murderer. I don't want to like let that get out of control. They can still do some work with a Firefly. Okay, it's just the aggro deck. So I think here I need to be on the defensive. Never mind. Alright. Tiny Fin taking one for the team here. The weapon they're gonna get is lick 'em. So force them to take more damage attacking into the Murloc here. Next turn hope for a 2-drop. If not, I just can rip the Book of Specters into something else. Or I can just try. No, I don't want to just set this. But, well, sure. This is it's honestly my best top deck because now this doesn't even die to the Lickum. Wow, that was a very good draw. Hey, Ramon.
No longer a prince.
Bummer. Not necessarily playing this next turn. It depends on how many Murlocs I'm able to stick here, but Ow. I was not expecting that card, given what we've seen so far. That's probably just gonna have to be a an Alunith here.
I wonder.
The calm before the storm.
Hmm. Oh, that's bad. Awkward. I need a health buff or an attack buff here. Oh, God. Okay, no, this is fine. It's up with the double standard shaman decks in a row. But the last opponent ran more wild cards than I'm able to count. But go off, I guess. Looks like a good concede deck. Well, aren't you going to feel dumb when I tell you that we have a greater than 60% win rate with the deck? Probably not, because you're in Twitch chat and you have no shame.
Victory is yours.
Like, that doesn't need to be the first message you ever send when you enter a chat. You can just say hello. Not sure what you're hoping to accomplish other than getting attention. But saying hello is also a way that you can get attention. Hey, Durek.
Kel'Thuzad versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
See how easy that is?
Curiosity will be the
Welcome to evening coffee as well. Hey, Blue Things. See? I don't think Crab Rider is that great against Priest. I would rather find a 1-drop and some, yeah, this is good. This is very good. Even better. Bummer. Lunith doesn't get discarded? No, Book does not discard a Lunith. Well, this Tiny Fin's getting huge. Hey, Biz. I do need to find some draw, though, if I want to, like, have a chance against Priest. I'm assuming we lose, like, every board that we eventually make. Looks like Big Priest, so theoretically they can get a Shadow Essence down next turn. Darth Rad, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Roffle, hello to you as well. Yep. It's fine. Alright, I just need to top deck something high impact, I think. And at least now, they cannot play the Shadow Essence this turn. Why coin? So that they... Did they float a mana? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It's a mass hysteria. Did not mean to click through it that fast, but... Oh. Alright. Potential Essence turn.
This is not what we stood for.
Or not. Fortunately, though, that does get them Reno, so feels kind of bad. Unless they're running like Alex Draza or something.
I wonder.
What? Why? Maybe they just believe that the... I mean, they still probably have the Reno, but they got the clear, so... Why did you choose Mage and not the typical Murloc classes? Mage is a typical Murloc class, though.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Are they just running a minion that costs more than Reno? Because this seems awful risky. Mutanus, there's no way they're running Mutanus in this deck. That would be such a punt. I just need something on board. I think it's the only thing that makes sense is Alex Draza. It's whatever this card is right here.
We're gonna be rich.
That is the greediest Reno.
Victory is yours.
Oh my god, I had legitimate outs for lethal there. Why not just play it? Yeah, the breath turn also could have backfired.
Versus Malfurion.
Yeah, that's kind of a bizarre game.
Curiosity will be the end of you.
I'm just gonna be dumping this hand anyway, so might as well hold the Book of Specters in preparation for that. Probably playing both of these, unless they like fully commit to a board, then I'll probably just hold the Tiny Fin for the rock pool. This seems good. It's likely that one of these sticks. But it's unfortunate if they have a Mark of the Lotus. Oh, I lose. Maybe not. I need to find a Lush Water Scout, though.
Muzzle their magic.
Oof.
Let me work my magic.
Alright. Seems good to me. Huh. Don't think I'll be playing that anytime soon. Or any of the other cards I just drew. Wow. That is brutal. Just concede, thank you for the 6 months. I just learned that the share button on my sub anniversary allows me to send this highlighted message. But anyway, thanks for all the great content. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for that support. All right. I actually, like, I can't use the Toxfin here because they just hero power into this. I drew all of my Battlecry minions. Sure. Crab Rider's Battlecry too? Yeah. That's finally gonna do something for me, I think. Unless they decide to hero power into it. Quite a few Murlocs with Battlecry? Yeah, but not, honestly, not that many in my deck. To the point where I would expect to hit exclusively Battlecries. They gotta kill this off, right? There's no way. Alright. Battlecry? Not Battlecry. Not Battlecry. There we go. That solves my problem. Am I paranoid, or are these plays strange enough to warrant suspect of stream snipe? No, they've just been playing pretty reasonably given the cards. I don't think the opponent is stream sniping at all. All right. Should be able to make this work from here. I think that the opponent just kind of had a poor hand and has been stuck playing towards it. Not getting much better. Game should be over right now. I mean, both of us drew kind of poorly, so probably in an ideal world, but I'm actually just going to set up for the Megazord next turn. Or just lethal next turn. Poor Druid. I don't think we need to feel sorry for Aggro Druid. Aggro Druid's doing just fine. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back shortly. Whew. All right. Been a while since we had somebody tell me this deck sucks and we need to switch, so let's switch decks. Thanks, Bob. Skyblood, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go 14 months. Roffle is my longest subscribe streak, and I regret nothing. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for that support, and glad you're enjoying the content. Ticketus because it's Ticketus Day? Oh, I don't get, why is it Ticketus Day? Is that a meme I'm not aware of? thanks, Papa. YouTube Roffle incoming. Right here. Every day's ticket to stay? Yeah, because people are just dead set on playing bad cards. But I do it all the time too, so understandable. Will Roffle ever play Ticketus? I have many times. So, all signs point to yes. Alright folks, the deck is Discard Warlock. The goal of the deck is to use strong early game minions that synergize with discard effects such as Soulfire and Doomguard so that we can apply pressure and win quickly. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. It's not bad, he's doing his best. I know he's doing his best, but his best is not good enough. I think it's still, like, I like Ticketus as a card. I know I'm in the extreme minority there, but he's just not good.
Nazar versus Uther.
Your judgment begins.
We made a deck with Fist of Rodden. Yes, it was not good. Unfortunately, in Wild, I'm tempted to keep these two together. Unfortunately, in Wild, there's like too many legendaries for it to be consistent. Kobold Librarian is better than Wicked Whispers. Kobold Librarian is better than almost every card in the history of Hearthstone.
Job's done.
I'll get right on.
Looks like hand buff. I think I want to go Karen into Solarium next turn.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Sure. I don't want to lose the dumb guards if I can avoid it.
I'll get right on. The boss. Wanna bite?
Job's done.
Neat. Pretty good answer. But I think I still just shove a dumb guard here. I've got enough burst to where I don't really care if I overdraw, honestly. I just want to start trying to kill the opponent. Okay, well. That's not a good combination of cards to discard, I don't think, but got Soulfire, double Tiny Knight. I need another Broom here. Brutal.
May the light grant you peace.
Is that like some sort of Exodia Paladin? No, it's just a hand buff, right? Dear God.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
blade seeks vengeance.
Sure.
Who dares summon me? Task.
I don't think I want to tap here. I'm almost out of cards. I want to just, if this dies, I just shove the Caranthad and I should be able to get dumb cards back, I think. Are we dead? Yep. Guess I should have gone with the Lakari, but I was only anticipating one conviction there. Because we had only seen 2 mana plus 1/6 attack. No, it's 2 mana plus 12 attack there.
Roff versus Mage.
None can escape my fury.
All eyes shall be opened.
Double Tiny Knight? Let's see. Paladin Lamau. I mean, for a while that deck was far and away the best deck in the format. Paladin is good. And sometimes you lose to good decks. Let's see if we can sneak this through and start scaling it. Next turn I have Voidwalker into Librarian. And without a backstab, this is unlikely to get removed. Sure. It's probably going to be your 2 lowest cost cards. I did not even think about the fact that this was changed. Seems good. They banned Stealer Souls. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice. I agree. Uh-oh. Kind of feel bad about this, but...
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
Did they do a mass revamp of discard effects to make them more predictable? No, just the Fellhound because it rotated to standard as part of the core set. Why you prefer double 1-drop instead of second night to protect the first night? And playing this on turn 1, I don't know, was effectively the same thing, but then I get 1 less, or I get the same amount of damage.
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
But I lose the ability to theoretically scale up if I hit an expired merchant.
All eyes shall be opened.
Coin this, play this. Play this on 3. So look for another demon. That'll help. Kind of sad. Jeklik isn't viable enough for discard Lark. She just doesn't do what the deck wants, unfortunately.
There is so much untapped.
Right, like the deck wants to go fast, not generate value. But I agree. Bronco, thank you for the 1 year. 1 year, 365 days of great content. Thanks, Roffle. You're welcome. Thank you for that long-term support. Really means a lot.
A little agony goes a long way.
It's an early... Oh, that's why. Jeez. YOLO. At least we hit the Soulfire. Hit this? Oh, okay. I will accept that. Dealing with that broom was incredibly important. Wow.
No, don't. It's still good.
Okay. Do not draw a low-cost card here. The 50-50? I think I'll take it. I want to get the fist. Beautiful. Oh, right in the face! Wait, this discard's double hand now? I mean, I'm still gonna lose, but this is kind of hilarious, right? Oh no! No, the Dolotha abuse! Why Warlock have so much card draw? Why not Shaman? Because of class identity. 4 mana draw 2 is weak? That's not what Dungeoneer is. Alright, chat. I think I found lethal here.
You are not the boss of me.
You were just a burden.
I mean, that was a good sequence of events, but we still don't get there. So I don't know if you're trolling or not, Gruul, but you're saying things that are just not smart. Or true. I'm joking. See, I think this is the thing that Twitch chat forgets about jokes is they're supposed to be funny. Like, I feel like we have this conversation every day that I stream. Miss Lethal, it was Matron Face. I just told you. The jokes are supposed to be funny. And that was not funny. Just went over this. Alright, Flame Imp into Tiny Knight. Just want to avoid getting behind on board. I do need something for this coming turn, because I don't really want to like slam an expired merchant with a dumb guard on the board. This might be a situation because it looks like Waker Mage, right? Let's tap. I'm tempted to play this from hand, but I'd rather play good cards. Alright. That's not my face. I hated the first one so much, let's give him another one. Was not expecting that. I'm gonna bump here first in case I get the eggs. Great success.
Gonna be rich.
The 50-50 either way, right? But I probably do want to get rid of the Reno.
You were just a burden.
Nice. I'll just send the matron at the opponent's face, right, chat? Right? Funny joke. Ha 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 ha. See if I can get another one drop and then make a decision. All right. I mean, we've seen the Reno.
Your wish is my suggestion.
That's problematic. Probably don't want that getting picked back up. Why play the egg? Because of the way... Oh, I guess I didn't need to. I forgot this was 2 cards. But honestly, there's maybe an argument for it anyway, just because of the, like, we're better into Blizzard now. But the real answer is I just legitimately forgot that it was 2 cards instead of 1. That's why I was tempted to send that at the face instead of the minion. But I thought, nah, I'm not that unlucky, right? The egg should break, right? Nope. Wow. Didn't matter.
Well played.
Such a fate!
You win this
Nazoth versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
All eyes shall be opened.
Sorry, Roffle, I will not do more jokes. I mean, you're allowed to do jokes. They just, again, jokes should be funny. I think I'd rather have swing minions. Like Matron is pretty good. Matron might actually make me not play double one drop here. Let's see what I get off of this first. I think I do need to play this. I haven't seen a quest mage in a very long time. Flame Imp is good. It's like a 2-drop, but it hits me in the face. I want to try and find a Hand of Gul'dan so that I don't have to give up the Doomguard with a Matron. Reno quest mage, maybe? Ugh. That worked out. I assume that's Ice Block, but we'll see. Could also be Flame Ward. Don't really care about the book. And if it wasn't Flame Ward, I was not willing to give up 2 damage for it. Disco is a good deck. What are you doing? I'm playing the deck that I want to. Gonna draw so many cards here. Or am I? Fisted. We've got so many hands right now.
I wonder.
I think it is a Reno quest mage though. Hands and fist, yeah. Disco is so fun though? I mean, I think so, but people have different definitions of fun. Like Reno, for instance, has his own definition of fun, which apparently involves destroying me. Jinkies, Scooby. Thank you for that prime.
You were just a burden.
I am drawing quite a lot of cards here, but
Try to keep up.
is this even worth? I think it has to be. I'm overdrawing because they're just gonna potentially kill this, right? But I think there are only 2 cards that matter if I, 3 cards that matter if I overdraw them. Probably the ice block. Okay.
Why do you call?
You are not the boss of me.
I'm gonna play this from hand to over tapping to play around AoE.
Job's done.
We should just be able to pop that next turn.
I wonder.
Hey, thanks, Jinky. It's a little bit concerning because now I'm gonna have 3 more hands to potentially discard with the Doom Guard.
Time runs out on me.
I'm never gonna be able to play the Nightshade anyway. Please don't be Flame Ward. Even if it is, I still can pop it 4. Cool. Gonna hold this back to play around crowding my board so that I still have room for the Doomguard next turn. Hey, Sad. If it was Flame Ward, wouldn't he be dead? Yes. With the order that I played it in, at least.
I bring life.
I definitely could have died there. Definitely could have died there. Totally worth. You could have killed yourself, LOL. Wow. I'm glad you realized that.
Nazoth versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
It's aggro. This is kind of devastating, right? So, generally a decent hand. I just need to find something for turn 2.
Pirates away!
Brutal. Wait, that's like all of my good cards are battle cries. Including, like, all of the cards that I keep drawing are battle cries. It's happening again, chat. I'm impressed how discard has been gaining traction and the quest is still irrelevant. The quest will never be relevant with the way that discard Warlock plays. Like, there's just... the payoff does nothing in the deck. What does the quest even do? 5 mana. It costs you 5 mana and does nothing in exchange. Like, it's... like, it has nothing to do with... like, there's no buff that they could do for the deck that would... or for the quest that would make it relevant.
Work my magic.
It's just not. Like, the quest is directly at odds with the, like, playstyle of the deck. It's a value-based reward in a tempo deck. So no matter how many good discard cards are printed or fisted, how many good or how good they make the quest, it's never going to be played because you don't want to pass turn 1 with this deck. Even if the imps were 30-30, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, like there's no buff that you could make that would be worth offsetting a card in your opening hand. I mean, okay, within reason at least.
Magical.
It's the best I can do. I needed something that got discarded there. What if the quest was played when it was discarded? Still Like, you still don't want to have -1 card in your opening hand. Nor do you want to pass on turn 1. Like, I feel like pretty consistently people underestimate the impact of just like not drawing or drawing 1 fewer card. Like, it makes a huge difference.
Nezarth versus Arthas.
Future unwinds, Prince. Your
Oh, deck tracker crashed again.
way.
At least I think it did. I definitely don't have a Flame Imp or an Expired, or I do have an Expired Merchant. I definitely don't have a Flame Imp and a Doomguard and a Fellhound in hand. 1 less card in an aggro deck? I mean, 1 less card is really bad for control decks too. That's why Reno Shaman doesn't want the quest. That's why Big Priest doesn't want the quest. That's why, like, with very few exceptions, like, having a card gone from your opening hand is really punishing. I don't want to draw a card right now because right now this is hitting the Silverware Golem. But the best change for the quest within reason would be to make it cost 0. Doesn't matter how much it costs if it still is removing a card from your opening hand. Like, even in an aggro deck, you wouldn't want to run a 0 mana quest most of the time because then you have fewer cards. Drop the Water is actually bad. I thought it was pretty strong. It's not weak. It's one of the better quests, but you still don't want to run it in Reno Shaman because you don't really get much benefit from it, and like, what are you doubling up in Reno Shaman, right? And like losing the card is pretty punishing. Let's go here first. Why is deck checker not closing? Like, it's just completely crashed. And I can't get it to close. Frustrating. Let's go ahead and tap here. This gives me here into here next turn. Any plans to play Highlander Mage soon? Probably not. I've played multiple versions of Reno Mage this expansion. So, not that much different than the things I've already done. Alright, well, with the Bladestorm boy out of the way, I can go here and here, get another Golem and some Spooters. To just get added to hand after, like, the Henchmen and Duels, then you would play Quest in literally every deck, even if you didn't have a way to complete it, because you would get a 29 card deck in that case. So there would not be a single deck that would like exclude quests if that were the case. I think any of these outcomes is fine, because I don't really want to heal them for 7 right now.
You were just a burden.
So even if it hits there, it's okay.
May the light grant you peace.
Seen one broom, but yeah, could be good. Hey, no worries, Finding Jay. You don't need to apologize. I understand that life is more important than watching me play a children's card game, so.
Zoth versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer, all eyes shall be open.
It's tempting to keep this because of Murlocs, but since I'm going first, I feel like I can maybe sneak in Malkazar's Imp. And I think I would rather still play the Imp over the Kobold just for the potential library or merchant turn.
You are not the boss of me.
Like honestly, with the Malkazar's Imp, I don't mind discarding a Lakari Fellhound with the merchant on turn 2. Obviously, I would rather hit a Hand of Gul'dan, but
Always look what to do. Always little time.
hey, Giggity. I would have conceded, but I am trying to undumpster myself at least a little bit, so.
Always little time.
Well, they're here now. Wait for the card. Oh, God.
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
Hey, Corbeck. Think we might win from here? Yeah, it turns out that like Murloc Shaman passing for several turns is less than ideal. Cool. Cool. Always love that. I mean, I do have the Soulfire, so it's not the end of the world. It's just like kind of annoying. Next turn, the Fellhound looks pretty good. Even if I draw something like that interferes with hitting the Silverware Golem, it's not terribly likely that that will prevent me from getting it down just because of the fact that I'll be able to play it from hand. It really just generally feels pretty bad to lose to... Well, I guess it was 2 cards, but at the same time... Feels bad. Wow, that's in your deck. I think I'm dead, so I can't really afford to tap. Like, as soon as the opponent started playing Hearthstone, I stopped being able to play Hearthstone, is what this turned into. Mutanis was a mistake. Mutanis is an embarrassingly bad card. So I don't know that that's the card that is worth complaining about in this scenario. Fist? Still lose. Is he missed lethal? What? Who? Ow. That was a really frustrating game. Flurgle Toxfin is just infuriating. I don't know if that's another rush equals charge scenario, but I'm fairly certain they did not miss lethal there. You think there's any chance Flurgle Toxfin gets nerfed? I don't know how you do nerf that, so probably not.
I make my own.
All eyes shall be open.
Did they even mold that game? Yeah, they did. They mold and then were gone for the first 3 turns, and then one off the back of a 2-card combo that is like carrying an entire class right now. Baby Rage. I just need something for the middle turns. Like, that curve is pretty gross.
Here for a chat.
Welcome, my devoted children.
Get fisted. Now if they dagger and attack into that, I can fist them again.
Delightful.
Delightful. Here it comes. Beautiful. Oh my god, and we can fist him again next turn, potentially. Get fisted. Alright. I'm probably just going here, here, here. Karenthad would be the ideal draw. Fist it again. Oh! Oh, poor 1-3 never stood a chance. Good thing we did all that fisting. Because they're gonna gain some of that health back, right? Jeez.
You were just a burden.
More fisting. I'm so sad that I've dealt all this damage, though. Alright, gotta... I only deal 10? There's no way I'm playing this from hand, right? That's crazy. Well, okay. I'm playing this from hand instead. No! Oh! Oh, I would have had lethal! Oh, misplay. I didn't play into the dark possession out.
What's sharper, your wits or your
Yeah. Just, too much fist in that game. Ronan couldn't handle it. I'll be right back. Sometimes I worry
Nazar versus Garrosh.
about your development, Twitch chat. Like, if I'm not here and you can't figure out where I am, like, that means you haven't passed the stage where object permanence has been established, and I don't know, something went wrong. Random fan, thank you for the 4 months. I think I just keep one hand of Gul'dan. 2 is probably a little bit excessive, and then just look for something that can discard it.
None will survive.
Alright, well, I am very good at drawing through my deck. I'm just a dog, don't hate me? True. True, name checks out. You know, God, that makes me realize, like, Twitch chat is exactly like my dogs. You step away for 15 seconds, couple minutes, and it's like I've been gone forever. Wow. That's enlightening. And it all makes sense now. Oh good, I got me some armor. It's only lightly used. I just want to... Good God.
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
I'm fostering kittens that struggle with the concept of object permanence. Yeah. We've all been there, to be fair. It's just most of us outgrow it.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Pretty good. Oh. It's got absolutely annihilated. Alright. Flame Imp is a great draw, actually, because I can do this. Oh! Wrong target. Bottom right? The game's not over, though. I still have, like, most of my burst. And quite a lot of card draw. Bottom right. I'm gonna hold this. Because I don't want to extend too far, nor do I want to play into Brawl. Or at least not any harder than I already have. It's a reasonable outcome. Honestly, I might... It might be worth holding the expired merchants for the Caranthads. I'm also just considering getting rid of the Malkazar's Imp. I've got, like, Fatigue is how the opponent beats me. I don't want to rush into Fatigue when they have another Bran, or they have Bran and another Cold Light. Like, what would I even play here? This could run the risk of backfiring even. Like, if I hit the expired merchant off of this, it's bad for me, so I'm just going to play around that here. Or I could just cycle this. Maybe that's worth. I think one card is okay here. Oof. That's an awkward combination of draws, but it's still 2 cards that I want. I just need to find the expired merchants now. Beautiful.
No, don't. It's still good.
It's an awkward card to get back. So I'd rather wait for this to die to get more Caranthads. Athletic Study should give me something that can attack into that. And then I get to play Expired Merchant and a Caranthad. Flurry? Fine. Fishing for Samuro? I don't know that Samuro really does a whole lot against me, though, because of the size of my minions.
No, don't. It's still good.
Servants of the Black Harvest!
Pretty good. Got a Fist remaining, and I haven't drawn that many cards, so I don't think I play the Kobold Librarian. I certainly don't play the Solarium. I just, like, discard those. But the good thing about getting a Doomguard here is not only the 5 damage that we get now, but it's the fact that we pad our upcoming turns as well. I thought that was another Flurry instead of a Blade Storm.
Servants of the Black Harvest! Servants of the Black Harvest!
I mean, that's not bad. I assume that means they don't have a Brawl. Doomguard. I might need that Matron, right? Jack, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Roffle, are you playing just Wild Q? Yeah. It's typically what I play. I get 4 damage from that, but I lose a lot of health into Fatigue. I think I just need to hope this board can stick for a turn or two. Worst top deck is Matron here.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Man, they've had a lot of things go well from here. This is my last board, and they just have 2 more rush minions. I don't think we get there. Jeez.
End of my deck is nigh. My deck is barren.
You were just a bird.
I mean, doesn't that give me a chance still? I die before I can deal enough damage.
Nazoth versus Thrall.
The earth itself is my ally. All I.
I want something to discard with this, like either a fist or a hand, but I like, I think maybe I just have to keep the Soulfire in case of Murlocs. Or that.
You are not the boss of me.
Don't really want to let a Wailing Vapor get out of control. Oof. I think Shaman plays a lot of rush cards. Like Galakron is a concern, or could be a concern, but I don't think it's going to. Whoa, whoa, okay. I thought they were going to kill the Flame Imp for a minute. Should be able to raid through everything. And I think this is fine. They did play an elemental, so they could have the Frogman.
The calm before the storm.
Turn up the heat.
Good draw. Just because I need to keep cards moving.
You are not the boss of me.
What's in here? Bellhound. Cool. Go ahead and kill that.
Bite.
I need board space anyway, so. $15 damage. I have outs to get there next turn.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Kind of awkward. But I just want to make the fist go face. Bam! Get fisted. Been playing the Shaman version of, or the standard version of the Shaman deck. I didn't think it would be strong enough for Wild. I think this is the standard version, but also, nope. No, like Elemental Shaman, it's not the standard version, but Elemental Shaman is very good right now because of the combination of Primal Dungeoneer and Ice Fishing. I think Galakron tends to be a little bit stronger, but if they run a overlapping, they are a substantial amount of overlapping cards. Hey, Suzu. Mostly Dungeoneer and Flurgle Toxfin are carrying the Shaman class right now.
Versus Uther.
How can you win against Shudderwalk? Don't let them play Shudderwalk.
All eyes shall be open.
You make them dead. Shudderwalk is very beatable. I think I full keep this and look to just rip a Silverware Golem off of the Soulfire next turn. Like, yeah. Even without this draw, I think these are just two cards that we always keep together. Like, you always... Or you're very likely to have a good Imp Soulfire turn. Now I get double Imp Soulfire and feel even better about it. Unless that ends up being Oh My Yogg. I mean, I'm never going to have a way to play around Oh My Yogg, right? So. Am I going to get my own Oh My Yogg? That's actually pretty good. So once they play Shudderwalk, you are screwed. No, not necessarily, no. Shudderwalk isn't really the thing that makes Shudderwalk Shaman a good deck. It's just a win condition, which like every deck in Wild needs. The reason Shudderwalk is good in coming back is because of the ability to deal with early game threats, thanks to Flurgle Toxfin and Primal Dungeoneer. This is fun. I don't know if I want that here. There we go. That'll be good for next turn. I'll draw like infinity cards.
May the light grant you peace.
Reporting for duty.
So I'm not going to be able to play these two together because the cost reduction is from the demonic studies. But I think I do want to discard here so that I can draw some cards.
Try to keep up.
Alright. I could have held the Soulfire for the Tiny Knight, but I don't like floating mana there. I had somebody tell me that, essentially that I'm a bad person for playing Shudderwalk in a deck last video that I posted of a Shudderwalk deck, when my win condition was literally Mutanus plus Unseen Saboteur. Because apparently any sort of Shudderwock combo is equivalent to Big Priest in terms of toxicity. So, that's what I learned. Ricky Bobby the Man. Thank you for the 2 months. I never sub besides Prime, but I love your discard walk. So, oh, that's well timed. So I needed to support you. Well, I enjoyed that deck. I'm glad somebody else did too. Aside from that, the handful of angry commenters that did not approve. I think I have enough cards here. I'm gonna take this off the board because, like, the concerning golem is a buff golem here. The only Shudderwock deck that gets my goat is Infinite Shudder that fills your hand with garbage and wins by fatigue. It's not even that good, all things considered. I mean, that's essentially what I was playing, and it's a meme. But there were a few people that did not approve. Even though, again, it's quite literally a massive meme. I had no win condition. It was just eating my opponent's cards and making them, like, discard their hand. But even in the case of Unseen Saboteur, like, it was worse than, literally worse than just leaving the Lotheb in play. So, that's just to illustrate the fact that no matter what I play, there will be some people that will complain and will disapprove. Are we doing some fisting? You think there will be a mechanic revolving around milling cards kind of similar to discard? Maybe? Do you mean like that allow you to get them back or benefit from them? Because maybe that might be what it takes to make like the deck destruction Warlock deck at all relevant. All right, 50-50. Always fist. Never a doubt. No, they're too afraid of getting fisted again. Something like discover a burn card, that could be a fun deck to craft with. I don't think, I think you would want something that has a more immediate payoff than getting a card back. Like, if you're running a deck that's based on burning cards, you shouldn't care about getting them back. You should care about getting your payoffs online. So I don't, like, burning cards is irrelevant in most games that don't go to fatigue. I don't think that would be what makes them strong. All right, I'm gonna go fishing. Bummer. Okay, that one's fine. It's already getting discarded anyway. Card effects when they're burned? Yeah, I think it would be better to have like an effect when you do burn a card rather than like getting those cards back, because like getting cards back that you burned isn't terribly helpful most of the time. I don't want to discard the dumb guard. Oh my god, I'm going to, aren't I? At least next turn when we play this, hopefully I'll have double fist in hand, right? But that would counter Ticketus Warlock. Ticketus Warlock already counters itself. Alright. One cost card. Oof. Alright. I really wanted to double fist with the, so I'm just gonna play the Dome Guard here. It's not the outcome I was looking for. Fist him. Oh. Missed the fist. Rude. Really need to make the opponent dead before they get to the Mord Rush, right? Fortunately, these are not the cards that do it. Another Spirit would be pretty brutal for me. Because they'd just be able to take me off the board completely.
What makes something real?
Oh no. Alright, I've got a few draws for Matron here. Wow. I've got a great many draws for Nightshade Matron here. My god.
You are not the boss of me.
Guess we're not getting it. That was infuriating. Oh my god, they high rolled so hard too. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. Is that gonna be Ice Barrier too? Oh my god. It's literally the only unplayable card in my deck. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is infuriating. I'm probably dead here. Yep. That was the most frustrating sequence of draws I think I've had in a very long time.
Zoth versus Rexa.
By fang and claw. All eyes shall be open.
I always keep a Hand of Gul'dan. Voidwalker seems okay into Hunter. Yeah, this isn't a bad hand as long as I can get a discard effect for the Hand of Gul'dan. Not even Hunter. Slam a Tiny Knight here. This way, if I top deck a like a Soulfire or even an Expired Merchant, I can start scaling this.
Mind if I roll need?
Worst case scenario, I just play Voidwalker. Double Voidwalker. I was gonna play the Flame Up, but now I really just want to protect the Tiny Knight. Discard effect, please. Sort of counts. That certainly counts. But it's not necessarily great next turn unless I hit something lower than 5, which is most of my deck. Got lethal set up here.
Do you hear, Amnor?
I think this draws me enough cards. We know it's not Reno. Back, thank you for the prime.
I concede.
Zoth versus
Warrior.
Magni.
All eyes shall be opened.
Honestly, I'm tempted to just go here on one, but this into this is pretty good. Could always follow it with a jeez. Oh god.
Fly, Polly.
How slow do I want to take this? I don't think I can get greedy here.
There is so much untapped.
We'll see how greedy the opponent wants to get, but like, if they don't kill this Caranthad, I might be able to go Tiny Knight into Solarian. Okay. I was hoping to hit some of these 1-drops that would be playable there, but 1 mana draw 3 isn't bad. Plus 1 mana draw 3, deal 4 damage. And see, that's exactly why I was trying to make a play for board here. Because Rokara was gonna always be brutal for me. So much so that I think I need to just like just dig hard for Soulfire here, or I lose. It's close. Face. Face. That beats me. I have no outs here. Well. Oh, need a Soulfire. Still not gonna be enough though. Okay. I just needed something that actually makes a play for board a little bit sooner, so it needed to be like a rush minion or Soulfire. I just didn't. I think I was too greedy with my keep. I should have looked for a better hand for specifically Paladin or Pirate Warrior there, because like Solarium doesn't, drawing cards doesn't do anything for me. This gives me some pretty good high roll potential, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Especially with a Voidwalker, I can just go Kobold into Karenthad plus Voidwalker.
None will survive.
Which is good, given that it is odd Demon Hunter. Oh. You hate to see double Doomguard together.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Yeah, that can help me next turn.
There is so much untapped power.
Counterspell worth playing on turn 1. It depends. That's literally the only card that beats me, and it had to be. Oh my god! That like, I just lost to that 1 and 3. This game. Any other card or outcome off of that one card would have allowed me to win, but can Fellhound save you? Definitely not, no, because I mean that might be able to, but
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
that was a really frustrating outcome. Like, it just changed my entire turn 3. Alright, you need to get a good outcome here. And here. Needed those eggs, but what are you gonna do? Squire would kill it anyway. It doesn't matter that Oh, right. I was thinking it was the Battlefront. No, the Squire only killed it because they... Am I crazy? Yes, I'm wrong. I'm just complaining. I think I'm still just tilted off of the previous game where I drew so horrendously.
Taranda!
Give me strength.
All eyes.
I need aggression. Merchant is tempting. I think I'll keep it just because I'll inevitably hit a Hand of Gul'dan or just do it immediately. I think I coin double 1-drop here.
Blessings to you.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Just to get as much on board as possible. Probably the wrong order, but I don't think there's a 1-drop I would play over this.
Give that one time to make ready.
Okay, so it's not Big Priest. It's probably a good thing. I've got a good hand for discarding cards. But nothing is playable. Oh my god. Well, that got a lot worse. Jeez. Hey, welcome, Kailers. Alright, I think I'm just gonna give up the Doomguard, I guess. It's possible I get him, I get it back, but I don't want to get stuck with too many Hand of Gul'dans in my hand with this double matron anyway, so. Jeez. Just keep hitting things at the wrong time. Well, I am drawing more cards. Kailers, thank you for the prime. Alright. I've got a reasonable amount of burst now. It's just, it's kind of unreliable. I would rather get the Doom Guards back. But it's possible the opponent like just plays a an AoE here, and I don't get any Doom Guards back because I have too many cards in hand now, which is what I was trying to avoid. That'd be pretty brutal.
I wonder.
This is not what we stood for.
Why did you draw cards at the end of the turn? Because I discarded the Hand of Gul'dan at the end of the turn. The one with Doom Guards, right?
Why do you call?
Wanna bite?
Just don't hit the other Doom Guard, please.
Dare summon me?
Have breath
They have Reno in hand now. That's gonna make it really hard to win, though.
You are not the boss of me.
I don't want to use this because I have Reno in hand, and I don't get lethal from it.
I wonder.
We're gonna be rich.
It's the Reno.
I ain't talking.
Okay.
My deck is barren.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
Why do you call? Who dares summon me?
Really don't know what more I could have done that game. I just got incredibly unlucky. Many, many times.
Nezoth versus Tyrande!
You give me strength.
All eyes shall be open.
And we have traded the imp into the Reno. Okay, so I would have drawn, like, it doesn't, like, it literally doesn't matter what happens there if I discard the Hand of Gul'dan. So I wouldn't have died, but I would have lost the game still.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
I want to, if this sticks, I rip the Solarium and look for a combination of Malkazar's Imp and Tiny Knight. If this dies, I probably just tap. That's playable. That's a, oh wow. Well, that was certainly something. Pretty good turn. The unfortunate thing right now is the like weird interaction between the sacrifice or the Fellhound and the Soulfire. So let's just go ahead and tap, I think.
Why do you call?
Cool. Oh. Wow. What a great outcome for me. That was lucky. Can stop complaining about my bad luck now. It's gonna be hard to lose that game anyway, but
Nazar versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
All eyes shall.
I gotta keep these two together into theoretically what, or potentially a Secret Mage. You see the combo priest list on the Wild Hearthstone subreddit? No, I don't spend much time on Reddit. Bad luck is an illusion, it's just confirmation bias. I mean, I've objectively had a bad string, or a string of bad luck that is a thing that happens. But people aren't inherently lucky or unlucky.
You are not the boss of me.
I understand that. Bone Web is a good test for explosive, at least. But at the same time, Smork. You chose to play Murloc Mage. Good luck is non-existent there. I did really well with Murloc Mage. And there were times where I got quite lucky. I'm not sure what point you're making. Librarian into potentially 2-drop. Soulfire into potentially 1-drop. Found it. It does look like they're trying to set up a Flak Mage, which I might get punished for playing this Flame Imp, but like I need to force them to have it. They need to exact like 2 cards. They need Black Mage plus Ancient Mysteries here, which okay, well, or they just can play that.
You were just a
It's a reasonable top deck because it gets discarded.
need a key.
Let's tap for a way to discard that. Unlucky. I think I have to trade into that to play around Flame Ward here. Not Flame Ward at least. Hey, Larry. Welcome to the stream.
At last.
Probably fishing for a one pot here. Just to get the 2 AoE. Actually, there is a potion that clears. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Wait. Huh? Have an 80% win rate with your Aggro Shaman budget deck. Anything you would change, or is that the perfect setup? You might consider lowly pad lurkers. I don't know. I haven't played the deck in a while. When I played the deck, it was farming Stealer of Souls Warlock, so you might need something that goes a little bit later into the game. These are a little bit redundant together, and I think I would rather have early game against Paladin because Odd Paladin is a deck. This and yeah, if I can protect, or as long as they don't get a blowout start, this is a pretty good hand. You played it a few days ago. It's on YouTube.
None will survive.
Isn't that what I said? Now I guess I keep the imp because it's better later. Hey, congrats, Water. Let's get some claps in chat for Water. I may be discarding the Matron next turn, but it's also more likely that that's just an Oh My Yogg and I don't really get to do much with it at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump here. Yeah, we're just discarding the Matron. And by discarding the Matron, I mean it's going to get Oh My Yogg. I'm going to throw it here in case it ends up being Never Surrender. Pug Champion. The trading the Void Walker first was also to play around the potential for Never Surrender, but
Back to your homes.
sure. Is a coin being used here? Let's see what we can find off the top. Good for next turn. I don't want to give them too many attackers here, and I definitely need to take the Steward off the board before it starts generating additional value. Yeah, this would have been bad for me. Possible they have... Okay. Probably... That's probably the Oh My Yogg, but... Oh, dear God. Okay. So this happens. This happens. How much damage do I give up to play around Quartermaster? I treat these as 3/3s, right? So if these are 3/3s, I would value trade into them. Also, how does the opponent win if I give up the damage? It just feels bad giving up 14 damage there, but I think it's right. It deny like this is a kept card. And we're only like we should still have potential lethal next turn just because of how much damage this and this do together. Also, it makes the opponent concede, it seems.
I wonder.
I must move quickly.
See, chat? Taking an odd paladin off the board is the same thing as lethal. Let's fist him, though.
No, don't. It's still good.
Bam! Oh wait, did I kill my own minion? I actually denied myself lethal there. Odin's right hand, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months of amazing Hearthstone content with funny humor. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Really appreciate that. Good thing the opponent left. Otherwise, that would have been embarrassing. Thank you for that support. Could have been Plague of Flames, which would have been fun. I mean, yeah, I obviously wouldn't have made that play had the opponents actively been there. But
The time for dreaming is over.
actually, that's not true. I probably would have anyway. These are all pretty good. I'm just going to look for a way to discard now. Well, it's a little bit slow. So is that, but it helps me fight back for board. And I can play it on turn 3 with the coin.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Jeez. Oh my god. Well, hopefully they don't get counterspell here.
We have many secrets.
Or explosive. Just don't have any secrets at all. Please. Rude.
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
Not an oversight. I saw that coming the whole time. Game sucks, then don't play. Don't know why it's that difficult.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Alright, so it looks like they're probably going to get their fair game off here.
You were just a burden. Try to keep up.
And I am going to overdraw, but I do not care because I want to swing the board. I don't care about burning cards right now.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah. It's kind kind of a bummer. Oh, really want to go face right now, but I cannot with that hit. Ooh. I assume one of those is probably Counterspell. Counterspell and Ice Block. Counterspell Netherwind Portal. Counterspell Flame Ward.
What to do? What to do?
Why is everybody just leaving when they get... There we go.
An incredible discovery.
I'm gonna double trade into... It looks like a Flame Ward setup, right? Otherwise, why did they ping the Doom Guard? So I'm gonna kill this off. Go face. Easy. So it'll give me a single Silverware Golem, and I can set up for a good discard next turn with the Dumb Guard. I was considering playing the Dumb Guard this turn, but I think getting the stats down now is probably a good idea. Hey, thanks, Luscious.
We have many.
Appreciate the kind words. Meteor position? Yeah, big mistake. I don't know how I'm ever going to manage to win with when the inevitable meteor comes down.
I wonder.
Yeah. Flame Imp into the Mage, and then Golem goes face. One of those is almost certainly an explosive. Right? I can't really do much about it. I need to not discard the Tiny Knight here. Oh! Double fisted. Feels good, man. Really glad that's not a Cloud Prince. Unfortunately, I don't think that Soulfire is a live draw just because it's likely counterspell at this point, right? But I do need to go face because it's possibly a rigged fair game as well.
I intend to deceive.
Right, kind of needs something defensive off the top because this is still a reasonable amount of damage coming at me. That counts.
Wanna bite?
What? Okay. I don't think I can afford to tap here. That is a secret that's in hand. I didn't get to pop the block though. I think I do maybe have to tap. Ugh. I can't play that though. Fireball would kill me. Hey, welcome, Hubs. Gonna depend a lot on what they top deck here. I mean, like everything is going to depend on this top deck. Ooh. So it's counterspell fair game. Or maybe another one, but that second flame ward almost wrecked me. All right. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I've got some things I need to take care of today. I've been going for quite a while already, but I do appreciate you hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. Do make sure to hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights over on YouTube. So thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you soon. I'm gonna send you over to Dexter, who is playing some more Wild, it appears. So might as well I think Dexter's a fun streamer to watch, and even more fun when playing Wild, right? So hang out, and I'll see you tomorrow.